Hey, it's time for some VLR, finally, after, a bit of a break. But we're doing it. I only, like, missed out on one stream of it, but still, like, there's shit I want to know, so it feels like more. Feels like longer. Let's get it, though. Yeah, because where did we even leave off? Because that is, right, we had just done Tenmyochi's ending and then Clover's, I think? But figured that out soon enough. Yeah. So we're finally getting to more character endings since we got Dio's a little while back, but right, yeah, right. That's just the game. I had to make sure. Gotta make sure it wasn't someone I hadn't seen before. Okay. This one was we had allied, so we wanted to betray this time, which I remember being kind of heartbreaking. So that should be fun.
Sigma, do you remember?
Right, yeah. Susie really doesn't want us to betray, definitely not, Junpei. But what if we do, though?
What did you choose, Sigma?
He isn't gonna want to tell you. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. I like that, like, this is the first time that's been acknowledged that they never, like, look? I think there's been a couple of times where they did look. I think Phi does, generally, but you can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Yeah, it really is. Huh. I grinned and headed toward the display. She doesn't seem, like, extremely upset? It hasn't been confirmed for her yet, but, like...
From round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Good morning, Yellow. Hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, no one's gonna take this well. Because we just look like assholes, and also we're about to, like, book it, or at least Sigma is. But yeah, right, Chaos and Dio are all, but they all betray each other, and they have the conflict about, like, why did you betray me? I was gonna die, if I would die if I allied. But they're all friends. Well, Tenmyochi is elsewhere right now, I think.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I think Luna is very somewhere else at this point in the plot.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
See how this goes.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry,
Oops.
it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. He is just owning up to it, isn't he? Fair enough. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover? I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. What? My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door. I never expected somehow to see him do this!
Hey, wait!
As opposed to, like, Kay and Dio and, you know, Clover's done it before. Different timeline. You'd have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. Unless I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, unlocking the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. So even if he does get caught at this point, he's out. Everyone gets to be selfish. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
Yeah, weird to see Sigmund do it, isn't it? His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Oh yeah, Phi would be especially betrayed right now. Oh, sweetie. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out. That's not gonna work. And come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked. Ooh. Yeah, everyone just bolts for the door at 9 points every single time.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
Everyone, at the end of the day, is gonna go for self-preservation.
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Agreed.
I also agree.
She's it's deserved,
That's it then.
but
Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
fuck him up, I guess.
Leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. Yeah, of course not. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. This is an ending, alright?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy and metal pressing against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. Well, I failed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! Well... The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
Ooh, that's a good strat.
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
Yeah, right? Like, this is the only route where anyone stops the person from leaving.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
You only have 9 seconds and it's already ending. The door had already begun to close. There it is! The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Just a slider through like... like a hockey disc. Hey, Koala, thank you for the sub! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hell yeah, 4 whole months! What the fuck? It's good to see you. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Grab her heel and trap her between the doors to get even. So true. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help!
It'd be interesting if this was the, like, door closing ending where we actually got to stick around.
I'm counting on you!
Paid in advance because they gave you a 20% off. Ooh.
Alice! No! I can't!
That for real? 20% off subs. I don't think that comes out of our, out of mine.
9 door has closed.
I can't remember if What the fuck? What the fuck is in November? What was that called again? You know, the whole campaign where it's like half off. I don't think that comes out of your cut.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your
September, thank you.
participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Maybe I should do something this November. It's a little ways off, but
Please enjoy your stay.
maybe. Oh no, it's literally just... He's in a... That's it. No aftermath or nothing. If you get trapped in there, whatever. No, we're not gonna show you your fun family life now that everyone's living in there together. Okay, so we gone through magenta door, yellow door, and we need to go through the cyan door. With Alice! Hey, Cossack there with the hose! Good to see you! I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice. That's fine with me, too.
But you're gonna have to deal with Dio, and I'm not sure...
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw.
It's the magenta door.
Alice.
Something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
God.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Koala. Like, even if I do get less because of that, I do not give a shit. I completely get it. Fuck him up. Eventually, everyone has to deal with Dio. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is true.
I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
When you were in a different game, huh?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8.
Better get through those doors and stop arguing. We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Wait! It's really funny that they're having this conversation. She doesn't know yet, but... Incredible.
Chromatic doors closing.
She really is gonna get an earful later. All the Sigma male jokes have been made already. I mean... A real Sigma male could come up with even more. Is this just a hallway? Pretty spry for an old guy, so true.
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
She is so, like, immediately judgmental, and for good reason. People probably stayed here. It's not a hallway, idiots.
So they're room
I mean, it
1,
literally
room
is,
2,
but...
room 3, etc.
Huh. I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. True Sigma male grind set would be evacuating yourself and locking the door behind you. Yeah, so true. It'd be great if he did this. It was a hallway with doors and locks. It's yeah. Alice is in the crew quarters. Yeah, this is... You sure did die here a couple times. Hey, and there's a Schrodinger's cat book in there.
Looks like we were right.
That seems like foreshadowing if I had gone for this route first.
This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep,
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
You, sweetie, if things go poorly.
it looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
It's about every time people reference Schrodinger's cat. That's very fair.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Cause yeah, like it. The entire point of Challenger Scout is just saying like, quantum theory, whatever, you know, whatever. It's like it's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense for particle to only become a wave or sorry, for it to only become a wave or particle when it's observed. Yeah. I can't words right now, but you know what I mean. It was effectively a parody. Satire.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. You're just gonna... I know this is the first time. You're just gonna try that every time though, aren't you? No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
The real Sigma male grindset is trying every single door that has an obvious lock next to it that is engaged.
Looks that way.
I get that it's like a good idea to at least try, just in case it's like busted or whatever, but like... It's so funny seeing it happen every single time. Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in there somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Vi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Vi headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. Room 3 time? Let's seek a way out. Hey, what am I? Sometimes mad when it's mentioned, sometimes not, kind of. Yeah. That's really good. That's really good. Have to respect the bit. Ooh. Damn. There are handcuffs on the door. Yeah, quantum superpositions. That was the term I was looking for. Thank you. I can't open it. Get. Let's go back in here, though. And there is the safe. Also, there's a phone in here. Huh, almost as if there's gonna be a password I want to get from here. What's in here? This is the part where the tape goes. Ah, right. Looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Huh. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. I need to get that lid open. Don't worry about that later. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be, if there was anything on it. Oh, fucky. Damn. It's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on the top there? Huh, I probably need a key or something. I suppose that makes sense. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Sir? Sigma? Sigma? College student Sigma? Have you never heard? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. That's a real thing! That wasn't a joke you were making. I guess it might be a private joke you're making to yourself right now, but like... Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. Something on the right. Looks like a chevron, but like fucked up a little bit. Sigma strange disorder. It's like the silhouette of a fox. I see it. You can have my notes so I can put these all down. Hope you enjoyed the ASMR pill bottle passing by my mic. Okay. So, also the wild hair tosses, that too. When I look anywhere that isn't straightforward, I don't like it. It's a triangle, like a shield shape, it looks like. Like a kite shield. Wide triangle. Then the fox shape. Huh. So true, Watermelon. That's how I'm feeling right now. I am using my phone for tracking, which is why I can do like really specific stuff. It's not an iPhone, so it isn't like as good as it can get, but I can do some funky stuff. Yeah, with webcam tracking, the most you can do is just like regular blinks and eye tracking, and I think it's only like synchronized eye open and close. I can't do this, if you can see that. Not as good as it gets on iPhone, like I said, but still. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Sigma, that's the...
Team Slayer.
Team Slayer, so true. Sigma... Oh no, that would be the left leg. I'm looking at it wrong. I was like flipping it upside down in my head, but I forgot that... Yeah. From the person's perspective. Oh, you put it on top of... You know, that's fine. Ooh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. I thought you were gonna continue and be like, wait, I did that. Right, like if they fly face. That is true. 2D camera can track a 3D model at all. Honestly, yeah, like, it's pretty cool. The cameo that the Haley guy posted recently, I did not! I need to see that now, maybe, and, you know, grab that for myself. I think Alice is investigating this room. Ah, well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come and check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Okay, we gotta keep track of this. This is room 2? I know the positions of the room, so I'll just keep track based on that. The room at the front right is locked for right now, so we don't know the body part for that one. The room on the front left has the left knee. This is the room at the back left, and it's got the left arm. Like, middle of the arm. Please send it in the Discord, I want to be able to find it later. Because I might need to grab that. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. Okay. I still at least want to see it. In that case. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Also, let me open up my Discord so I can actually see that. Already looking at who they're adding in this, I'm excited. That's really good, though. Bored ape stolen. Amazing. Wow, really good timing on the Discord alert also. I did not do that. Ooh. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean two? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? Okay. Write this down. Just in case. Yeah, I might grab that audio clip and add it in. This is the same. But it doesn't have a lock. Huh, I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. Well, let's give it a try. I'm assuming what we want to do is make the totals of the rows and columns match the number. But, well, that doesn't really make sense, because in order to make 3 out of these, you'd... Oh, wait. You might... Yeah, it's like it has to be this one. Alice isn't in high school, is she? She is not. As far as we know. She's been alive for, hundreds if not thousands of years. Although, most of that time she's been a frozen corpse. Well, corpse, not really. She's been a frozen body. Captain stasis, all that. Nothing over here. We need to make 6 over here. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Thinking about that one. Japanese games. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, if we're trying to make 2 using these numbers, then, like, what? How? Okay, so it's something else. We probably need more information. Unless... No. I'm not sure what the puzzle is here yet. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well... Of course I do. Huh. You really think you're gonna open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're going to get this thing open unless you know what to enter. So you think I've gotten the right answer by guessing before in this game. So this one doesn't have a little tool in it. I don't think we'll gain anything by examining it, but... A phone! It looks rather old. Random button pressing works sometimes. Exactly, Yellow. Look at the top, it's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old.
I'm a gnome, and you've
been
gnomed.
Let's go say hi to Clover. Clover. But I should be checking this room out. We're not going to be able to say hi to Clover for a second. I'm still used to the other route where we were paired up with Clover the entire time. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, right, this is the room with the poster in it. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh, that's it. Ha! By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with the coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? I've never heard of this before! Sigma? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal! You look pretty excited. Of course! This took a lot to do it! Damn it! It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with the silver menace. The silver nemesis, apparently. Was what I was going for. Sigma, you're like 60, so true. Sigma, who is 60-year-old in college. An old phone. Pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? Shut it. Fine. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course. I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No, which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. Is there no cord on this? Because that's a weird combo with a cassette tape. Okay. Interesting. There's a little key here. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Part of a key. There's a bump on one side. This has to be part of a key. It's too slippery right now, though. I don't think we can use it. Wonder if I get different dialogue for the stuff that I found in the room that Alice was in. True. The inside's hollow, though. Maybe you can put something in it? A small key. Sure the fuck is. This one is like an N shape. Anyway, there should be a bed somewhere in here. There it is. Alright, right knee. Hairdresser get weirded out if show them a picture of 5. They've seen worse. I guarantee you that. They've definitely seen worse. I've never worked as a hairdresser before, I don't know any. But I know for a fact they've seen worse. Damn it. It won't open. Yeah, looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Alright, let's give this a try. It's the same thing. 360, 321. Or no, it was 2 up here for the other one. So maybe I should record these as well? Might be useful. (630) 231. Thank you very much. Write that down as well. Two, 3, 1. Okay. It is still 0 for over here, though, and 1 for down here. It's the same number combination, it's just like these are flip-flopped, which might be notable. Seems like they're correlated. Yeah, somehow. I have to imagine the 0 here means I don't want to use any of these, but I don't know. Oh. Because these are plus signs, so I'm adding the two numbers together. Presumably. So I want to make the passcode by adding the right numbers together. I just need to know what the passcode is. I see. I'm genius. I still don't know what the passcode is though, so I'll just make a bunch of 6s, I think. If I even can. I might not be able to. Yeah, this is only like 6 I can do. Sad. Not like it matters. I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue. Just like the title of my stream! I predicted it! I did that! A clue, huh? I plugged into the fucking morphogenetic field. I knew that, despite that I shouldn't have known that. Alright, that's room 4, that's room 2. We do have the key for the other locker, though, and we might be able to get in there even without the passcode, maybe? Doubtful, but, like, who knows? Oh, you know what? You know what the key's probably for? Yes! Goodbye, handcuffs! I'll get a clue when he goes shopping next time to impress her. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Perfect, suddenly Minority Report. Okay, so this one's the right arm. Oh, to be able to show you all the funny little guys I'm drawing in my notebook every time I write this down. Well, this is dangerous. There's something on here. A box cutter? Why are you the second person I've heard talk about the morphogenetic field today? I'm surprised you've heard more than one person talk about the morphogenetic field. I'm assuming it was not in the context of Zero Escape. A large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. That's unusual. Also, this is really weird. What the? They got those patterns here too, huh? Fauna. Huh. We're connected to the morphogenetic field together. Was she playing? I know, like, one of the either Hololive or Nichi-Sanji VTubers was playing Zero Escape, I think? Semi-recently? Okay, these have to be connected to the passwords, I think. Well, I don't know. They might be. Definitely weird. Getting over to highlight. I don't know. Yeah, I'd honestly never heard of the morphogenetic field until I played Zero Escape, so... I know it exists outside of that as, like, an actual theory, but... A couple weeks ago, so not technically, yeah. Yeah. We were in sync for your timeline. But also, this is a clock. That's, like... 9:05. That is 5 right there, but this is definitely not. Unless 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Well, but then that wouldn't make sense. Heard both today. Yeah, exactly. Your own morphogenetic field? Yeah! Unless this is... Oh, wait. That could be it. This could be showing me the password to get, like, 9, 5. You make your own reality. This one's Done. Whoa. That happened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. I think there's something in the locker. What is this? Aluminum foil. Hi, Matteo. In sync, that's where you have 7 files and 0 escape. That's so true. So true. What's this? It's all shiny. Is this aluminum foil? There's so much of it, though. Must be some kind of industrial-sized roll. This is way more than you'd use in any normal kitchen. Wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out. Don't do that. Here goes. Huh? There's something printed on it. Looks like shapes and lines. Is this some kind of clue? We got a clue! I can't carry this around with me, though. Maybe we can cut out the important part somehow. It's aluminum foil. There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. Shiny like a mirror! That sounds familiar. Also, this one is 603. Write it all in. 312. And presumably we can make 905 on this somehow. Maybe. If we follow the 9, 3, 6, 2, 5, 36, 9, 2, 5. Yeah, that just really makes sense. Aluminum foil is too heavy to carry, but 2 potted plants were real easy to carry. It's a really big roll. So true. He said nothing about carrying 2 whole plants. This though. This is how we foil Zero's plans. Really good, Sawako. Really good. Now let's use this thing on the reflective surface. Several plates are attached to one another. They look kind of like a mirror. There are some red dashes displayed on it. Huh? Is this not it? Very reflective, like a mirror. Uh-oh. There's more, and you did carry it with you. Why is this a multi-step process? Nothing else in this game has been a multi-step process. There are stripes on this piece of aluminum foil. Have to do the geometry yourselves. Hate that for me. There are stripes and slanted lines on this piece of foil. Carries it with them anyway. Yeah, right, exactly. There are stripes on this piece of aluminum foil. First, outer, inner, last. We got it. We got it. I'm assuming we can't just... Yeah. Wouldn't really make sense. Nice way to look at them together. SOHCAHTOA. So true. Prepare to get integrated. What does it all mean? I'm assuming the numbers correspond to the rooms. So we're in room 1 right now. I don't know what to make of it though. Since we can't use it on the mirror. So I'm gonna be honest, I look at this, and all I see is loss. But none of them are loss. But they look like abstracted forms of loss. These jokes are all derivative. That's really good. What does it all mean? Cause this, well, it must not correspond to the rooms because there's only 3 like numbered ones. Desk, huh? Looks like the top side of the glass. What's the deal with this drawer though? Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Oh, it is really big. Just gotta shut this. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that. The images in the wall are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. It's like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Huh, what does that mean? What does that mean indeed? Maybe that's the password? Circle, star, diamond, and triangle. Is it the number of sides? And then that's... Well, I'll try it. A locked locker. Need to find a key though, fit the key. Right, yeah, you know, that'd be helpful. Almost as if. Shaping up to be quite a puzzle. So true. Now why? A phone. Is it connected? I'm just gonna listen to this? Uh-oh. This appears to be the internal line button. 1 probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now, so it'd probably call here. Actually, that probably just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's not like you can call yourself with only 1 phone. But there's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing the 1 button is probably pretty pointless. This beat kinda goes, so true. Where should I call next? Okay, room 2 would be calling Alice. This appears to be the internal room. 2 must mean room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice. So you are there. Sigma? Is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk... Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Ooh. Okay. 25 asterisk asterisk. Hi, this is Sigma. I'd like to order a pizza. I think you should've done that. Do you think it's a clue? Huh. Well, I'm going to look around this room. Yeah, around this room a little more. I'll see you later. My call. 5. I bet 4 means that one connects to room 4. That's room Bison, right? Might as well try pressing it. Don't care about your 25. No, I don't care about your 25 promotion. I want the garlic crust. Fuck. Who is this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Just ice, maybe? Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. Agricola? Yeah, sure, why not? I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I meant asterisk asterisk 92. German-style board game farming simulations. This is God. Fi, you should go make cookies for Sigma. He's been a good boy. He should've. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. Huh. Asterisk, asterisk, 9-2. Sim Agricola is German for asterisk. Let me look that up. I would assume. Agricola board game. In Latin, Agricola means farmer. Huh. The more you know. Maybe it's a clue. Huh. Anyway, I'm going to get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. Well, we got a password. Yeah, I'm also confused. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? The internal line button. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There is no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? You can! You just did! So we need to find a tape. Okay, we need a key for that before we do the actual puzzle. Can't do anything with the book right now. Yeah, the European board game thing makes sense now, but like... everything else. I'll go back into here now that I've done shit? What's that? Phone. Ooh. I see. We need to do this. I'll start with trying pattern 2. Just push it in and out. Alright, the aluminum file's in place. Just gotta shut this. Nope. The pattern on the wall is being reflected in the aluminum. It's acting like a mirror. Now we can see both images overlapping. Huh. No, I still don't get it. Let's try this again. Okay. I want to actually, you know, use the one that will make a number. Let's just make it 4. 4985. Or 985. So that's what we need to make in this one. 4985 4 9 8 5. Got it! Feeling like a genius. Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. We got a tape. There's something in there. A cassette tape. A small cassette tape. So true. Got a 10 out of 10 today on math thing. Hell yeah! Well, I mean, I guess I could see if he wants to put it in here, but... Are you trying to put that cassette into the telephone? You really might as well give up now. It's not going to work. The lid to the cassette tray doesn't open. Suppose that answers that. And let's do the one in Fi's room. Okay, so looking at this one. What would make a intelligible number? Just on instinct, I didn't take the time to fully, like, consider it, but... Nope! Not even slightly. I mean, can you read that? Can someone here read this? Because... Wait. I don't know why I thought that'd work. Just fast swap them. Eka! So true. 3472 though. Oh, regardless. Easy. 3472. There it is. Cats. Hell yes. Wow, good job. You opened it. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out. A wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. Fuck yes. Go snooze with your cats. That sounds like a great time. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. You already forgot? It's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. A coin. A coin with the relief of a woman. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? Talking about those expectations? Yeah, really? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. I have to actually do that? Let's get started. Ooh. Butterfly. I feel like that's something. This would be a time for someone to come into the stream, huh? This really looks like a game that I'm playing. Really looks like one of them. One of the games out there. Yeah, there's nothing else up there though. Scratch and sniff technology. This looks even better for me, you know? This is an even better image. Okay, shark. Anything over here? And is it gonna let me get by without doing the entire thing, you know? Or can I just, like, note down what's up and go from there? Because, yeah, butterfly and shark. It'd kind of suck if you have to do literally all of it. Because this is kind of... It's kind of a lot. Fi looks over and Sigma's just like painstakingly scratching away at like this tiny little chunk that's still on there. It's like, are you done yet? And then you notice this one little other part that you missed. Oh! One. Cute bikini though? Yeah. Not wrong, it is cute. Oh. I see Sigma drooling and slowly backs out of the room. Yeah. Girl, I would too. Oh, that's also... Okay. Close door and lock. He deserves that. Damn. It looked like for a second you scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues. So I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Well, anyway. we know what the body parts in the rooms correspond to now. Because, room 2 was the left arm, so that's the circle 1. Room 4 was the right leg, so that's the triangle 9. And room 1 was the left leg, so that's the diamond 8. This is also giving us the password for the other room, I would imagine. And then finally, room 3 was the right arm. That's the star 6. Okay. So uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to read out those lines, if you can even call them that. But I had to make sure we all understood just how depraved this man is. He is so desperate for pussy, it's unreal. Anyway, now that we're done with all that, where's the little table? There it is. What? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Locker. Imagine being the person who had to unlock this one. Like, it just says locker. Great clue. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we got that. Just so we knew. Let's make sure. Oh, right, I need to actually put the tape in the thing. A phone. There's a spot in it that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine. But the lid's open. If the lid is open, then maybe I could put the cassette I've got in here. I should give that a try. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. And go to the other room. And then we do this. That was... Where did I have it written down? Because I know I did. Right, 2592. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Congratulations! That voice! Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The button's here. Oh, this is 0 the 3rd. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba! Congratulations! Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here are on the top of the phone. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? So that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Ugh. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I have only one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't top you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace! So you're in room 3? Yeah. Left. Ooh. Oh, there we are. 2652. And that's the correct one. But there's also the 5285. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere. So... let's see if these do anything. Hey, it opened! There's some kind of pin in there. Let's see... a metal pin. Sure is. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? Does the other one do anything? Yep. There we go. Well, that's no good. I can't connect to anything. Okay, interesting. So... that's half the key. I'm guessing the 5285 must be for this. Right, because I can't get into there yet. Oh no, the hole's a circle though. I don't think a normal key would go in there. There's a keyhole on top of the panel. I think a pin or something might fit in here. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. 5285? Alright, let's do this. I got that right? 5285. Yeah, so that's not the right password then. Damn it. Right, it's the, numbers corresponding to the shapes. Damn it, I don't know. So, circle, 1. Star, 6. Diamond, 8. And then... triangle, 9. Now... now, hang on. The triangle on the poster was upside down, corresponding to, the one on the wall, though. Because the one on the wall is pointing upwards for the you know, the 1 point, and the other one was, like, 1 point facing downward. I don't know. Oh, it's a 6! Oh my god. Okay, so, circle. 1. Star 6. So the 2 6s? Alright. And then 8 for the diamond. And then another 6. No, apparently not. Surely the 9 and 6 aren't, like, swapped. Well, maybe. 1. 9. 8. 6. Okay. I must have not been paying too close attention to the shape of the star. Yes! It opened! Oh. This is just like the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens the safe. Inland Sun, gotcha. One of these days I'll actually remember which color is which. It'll be too late because I'll have finished the game by that point, but... a safe! It looks just like the one in the Ambidex room. I wonder if I can open it in the same way. The star's upside down too? Fuck. Let's try entering the passcode. Teaches me to... not... to pay more attention to details like that. Yeah, that was the escape one. Yes! It opened! Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Vi and Alice, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking! Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in here. What's this thing? Taking the thing that's underneath someone else? Judging from the way he scratched that poster, he's been lonely for a long time. Yeah. A map. It says floor A. Huh. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Let's make that 2 cards. All these people are so strange because they go through things one at a time by default. They like take one thing out and they're examining it like, huh, what's this? Instead of everyone just being like, taking whatever they want. Look, I got this thing. Look, I got like a map. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. Or, then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But, now we're supposed to get back there. The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think that the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot stop you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. That was a quirk of the villain. Bunny puns. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway? Let's go. No, we don't. Wait. What about this book on top of the safe? No, it's just a book about cats, but do we have time for that right now? Meow? Sorry. It's sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kidding, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, this book is called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. Sigma's a villain. So true! Because he's also making animal puns. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? They won't notice this one. Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book is here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Josef Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this gonna be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? It's a joke for everyone. Yeah. I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave, now. No. Alright, let's go. Where do you think you're going? We still have some shit to solve. Like, for example, what was with all the, like... injuries on the... Or, like, I guess, you know, the like, damage beds with specific body parts. Was it literally just indicating the spots on the body for the model where you'd find the different, passwords? Wait. I know what it is. Sigma, what are you doing? Let's get out of here. I have the key. We should get going. What? I'm sorry. This is like if I actually knew what it meant. Yeah. Thankfully. I'm sorry, we haven't found the gold file! This is the first time I've, like, solved it and not been allowed to just, like, well, no, the elevator. The lock for the door. Right now it says, no, actually, we were able to leave. It got locked out, yeah. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. That's so mean! Don't solve it until you can find the other solution, I guess. Well... we're not doing that. Let's flow back. Alright. Let's just speedrun everything we already know about. Although I wonder. That was 2592. Man. Not the one I wanted to start on. I have played Dead End Theater. I actually streamed that a while back. It's really good. I love it a lot. I mean, yeah, we can't actually do anything with it. Right. 2652. See what happens when I plug these in. Hey, it opened. Some kind of pin in there. Yep, it did actually just let us. So if I were to do that... and then, should be able to do this. 99 Theories reminded me of it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Maybe it's a different password for this, because... I'm gonna try something. And hopefully it'll work. One was the 8. Well, this might... oh no, yeah, this should be different than last time. Then there's the 1. And then room 3 is a 6. Wait, fuck. Other way around. 8. Room 2. 1. Room 3, 9. And then room 4 should be the 6. No, that is not the solution, apparently. Sad. But to here. I'll still put in the correct one, though, because, like, why not? 1. 9. 8, 6. Total happenstance. Yes, it opened. Yeah, okay, so it is literally just like unlocking that. Wait. Okay. Nope, that's fine. So I wonder if I can still do it then. If I maybe not, since like this is the only tablet. Because we saw the insides of all the other lockers, so probably. At least if I recall. I'll take a look around just to see like what I didn't fully investigate. Might need to restart anyway, but let's see. For the key, then this one was 4985. Yeah, we can do it. Get the cassette. All done. Don't ask how I knew that. Might have to do with calling someone else on the phone somehow? I don't know. You know how this works at this point, Sigma. You don't have to bang on it. I promise. 3472. Demo tape that Sigma made for his ASMR channel, so true. I'd like to hear it, although, actually I wouldn't. I'd like to force Dio to listen to it, actually. And, I mean, I don't think we'd get anything out of doing this. What is stopping you, buddy? Okay, you know, that's fine. Has he just, like, not seen these and therefore... Oh my god. This is unpleasant. Yeah. It must have been really hot. What? You know how when you wear a baseball cap all summer and you sweat like crazy, it leaves this mark at the base of the brim? I don't think this is a sweat stain. Oh, it's not? Of course it's not. Then what is it? I think it's some kind of hint. Really? Yeah, look at the right angle where it's torn. Doesn't that look like it was done on purpose? Yeah, it does. See? That means there has to be some kind of meaning to all this. What's the meaning of it all? Right, there was the other thing in there with the part of the key. Probably want that. There we go. Is Zero watching all this happen like, what the fuck? What the fuck is he doing? How did he do it out of order and then just like not... What's he doing? This one's just open. But I didn't actually grab the box cutter, so... just gonna have to live with that. Oh, right, no, it's in this room. I forgot. I love cutting aluminum foil. My favorite. Guess I need to use it. Actually, can he do anything with his phone? Fuck. No. He can't use it. I mean, he could, but he doesn't. Okay, if you leave and go back into the room, it lets you redo it. Then what? Cause it ended up being it was the number on the wall, which turned out to be I'll just write it down for my own benefit, so I don't have to check my notes every time. Or like the other part of the notes where I have to look through every individual shape. It was 1986. But then, is there another 4-digit number that we haven't used yet? Because we used 2592 to call room 3, and we got the password 2652 to get the key part out. And then we plugged in 1986, and 5285 didn't seem to do anything? I guess we can call and just see. 2592. Try that again. There we go.
Ball taken.
Ball taken. What? I think it connected, but I don't hear anything. That's interesting. Because you did put the thing in the... I guess since I've already heard, like, in theory heard the tape if I've been able to solve it. Or, like, it's assumed so. Which is a bit concerning. When you walk out of your react to me. Yeah, ball taken. Grove out before you found one F. I love encounter rates. Molly's a lucky little bastard. Can I call Arduino? Blue Speedwell? No. Wait. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Surely not. No. What is it? Gonna be, it has to be something with a book. But he just immediately dismisses it, so... it might just be foreshadowing for later, I don't know. Is there anything about... What did she say about Challenger and the date that she mentioned? I'm pretty sure she mentioned a specific year. I'm not sure if it'll show me if I scroll up through here. It probably won't, because it was before I jumped, but maybe? Let's see. Yeah, no. Do I have anything, like, related to that now? Yeah, we didn't get, like, any documents from this. $191X, yeah, it was somewhere in there. But it'd be weird if it was something that you heard about after, like, you're already leaving the room and you can't do anything about it. It is interesting that the password for 1935. Thank you. I'll try that. But the password is 1986 for the, like, regular one. Yeah, no. Which looks like it sounds like a year. I don't know what it'd be relevant for, but it sounds like a year. If I can just find another 4-digit number. Wouldn't be that weird given the weird time travel series, yeah. 4985 was the password for one of the lockers. 3472 was the password for another one. Room 4. One of them was literally just a locker. What else haven't we used? I mean, in this particular run, I haven't used these. What part am I missing? I'm missing whatever would be the password for the, gold file. So whatever that 4-digit number I need to enter into the lock in room 1 would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, please no one ever use those numbers, eh? That could be worth trying out, honestly. It'd be very funny if it was that. Yeah, like, I thought maybe it was, like, the year that, Bai had mentioned when we were talking about Schrodinger, but I think it'd be weird if it was that. You still haven't figured it out, huh, Sigma? I guess I need to look at the bed in the other room. Not that we need to look at that, but, like, I don't know, maybe, like, having seen it will light up the right flag to let me do other shit. Because that seems to also be holding me back. Because, like, I wasn't able to listen to the message from, Room 3, even though I had the cassette in and everything. So it's gotten really confused with the way that I've been solving this one. Pressure plus batch is right track. Oh, right, because there's other shit. Ooh. Like, there were other symbols hidden. I don't know how they would apply, but, like... Come on. Come on, buddy. I think I haven't looked at the one in room 1. Is that enough for you? Are you willing to go for it now, horny boy? Buddy! Does he think he's already done it? I think he thinks he's already done it. We might need to actually do this in the right order. That's sad. I can't just fuck around. So tragic for me. Well, let's try it out. Grab this, move it. Yeah, he doesn't note anything of importance as inside of it, so... It's whatever, that's just for foreshadowing, I guess. Unless we find something that'll inspire him to actually do something with that. I think the password's something about cats. It's 22222. One too many twos there, but, you know. I think I'm right. Check the bed. And grab the part of the key. And then head back over to room 1. Well, no, it's room 3 for the handcuffs. Check this bed. Get the box cutter here. Then cut this up. Got all those. And this one was... I know it's locker, but... Am I trying these? I think this one? Nope! Not at all. Right, the one that has an R shape. Come on. Come on, Sigma. The more you know. There must be something to that, right? Because it's like, why would they even bother? You know? I don't know. It's like the fact that you see that after you've already been in the locker. I guess that's just telling you that the aluminum foil corresponds to the lockers. You don't have anything to do here besides put the aluminum foil down, but you might as well do that, you know? There's that. Then we go into... Oh, I'll do Firestorm first. Then this one. Should be... this one. Took me a second. Yeah, 3, 4, 7, 2. Got it. And we get a singular fake coin. Now let's take a look at the poster, and hopefully he'll actually think of scratching it off now. Maybe it's because I got the coin before we had Soul Dialogue. No, because I'm having the dialogue happen now. I've already gotten it. Yeah, there's up here. Butterfly. Like, I can't imagine what that would even correlate to. And there it is. Yeah, the star is upside down. So there's that. Yeah, I don't see Pink Butterfly, Blue Shark. That looks like it's just... Yeah, I don't see much other way to interpret this. I mean, unless we went for, like, you know, just, like, reading them top to bottom, left to right, but... that seems, like, way too simple, so... Oh, you know what it could be? Is if we flip, like, how we're looking at the body, so it's like... Well... I'm thinking, like, if we consider it, like... this is the right arm, this is the left arm viewer's perspective, but I don't think... Because we get the order from the shapes that are in the other room, so that won't really do anything. All it's really showing us for the all the bodies are showing us is like where we need to scratch off on the poster. So do the rooms that they're in have any meaning? Because they already tried doing them in order of the rooms that they're in, like doing the one in room 1, 2, 3, and 4, but that didn't do anything. So is there anything in each room that I could use for that? I feel like the answer is no. Because aside from something silly like using the first number of each password, which wouldn't even work, because like one of them's literally just, we don't even know what it is. It is really weird that there is like another password on the mirror that, oh right, no, we never used that for anything, did we? The 5285, because like we used 2652 to open up the lid, but then when I tried to pull when I tried to put in 5285 on both the phone and into the locker door, that didn't do anything. I might have to put it in first. Yeah, we want to go to this one, get the cassette tape. And this one is 4985. I guess I didn't put down the thing onto the glass, but whatever. I wonder if I can still do that. Nope. Stuck with you now. That'll have to be fine. I pray to God it's fine. Nothing in here aside from the set tape I need to put in, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, he doesn't actually let you try shit out with the phone, he just gives you a leading question for, like, how you do it. Let's make sure we actually call the other two. Just in case that's relevant, I don't know. Come on, Pi. I guess you said it because it's another word starting with an A? I don't know. But... I don't know. 2592. Can't fast forward. Answer, have a look at the left screen about the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. Hidden there! But it's... I guess it was hidden there before. But, like, now it's... $5925. Well, that doesn't really make sense, because then the... Wait! No, that's literally just 2652. I don't know, I didn't realize it last time, I just read the 6 backwards and like it was nothing. Yeah, it's a reflective surface, so it just... When it flashes up on that screen, it gets reflected over to here. So that must mean the other password is whatever it be over here. Right? But it would be the same. It would be literally the same. Wait. How did this get reflected? Like... Because this is such... Like, it's at such an angle that it's like... It is what it would be for, you know, the reflection, so, you know, it makes sense, but... Since it is a reflection, do we want to enter that the other way? 2562? I guess it's worth a try. But that is the password for doing this, so I don't know. And at this point, we have the key and, well, the pattern, which would technically be expended at this point, but... Forgot to actually use it. What? Now... Because all the other numbers I've gotten so far, now that I've solved that 5285 wasn't even a number, it's just a reflection, but... I feel like it has to mean something that's just reflected, and it's not like... I guess it's just matching with the, other shit going on in this whole deal, you know, where everything's being reflected onto glass surfaces, whatever. I don't know. I could try entering the password backwards, considering. It feels too simple, but I don't know. 6891. Yeah, thought so. Isn't there a Japanese-looking one? A Japanese-looking one? You ever transcribe that? Which Japanese-looking one? Because I don't recall. Is there one I forgot about? One like vaguely like kanji. That was the locker one, I believe. If you're talking about then what? I think that was one of the ones where I'd put in the wrong, yeah, one of these, and it came out as gibberish. Instinct's telling me there's something in room 3 that I haven't seen yet. Can't take it out, apparently. Locker. I can't interact with 603-312. Do I want to try and like enter the password in here and use the same combination in the other one? I guess that could work, but it feels... It feels incorrect. If I were to do that, 1986 would be, one sec. Middle. Top left. Bottom left. And then top right. I'll try it. I expect it's not gonna work, but... worth a shot. Yeah, no. And obviously we haven't used anything with the Shrouders cat book yet. In fact that you can't even, like, he just does, he puts it aside and you can't interact with it further. Could mean it's foreshadowing, could mean it's more meant to give you an idea. But I'm not sure what that would be. So. It was 9861. Same password backwards. Because it's reflected. This whole time, okay. Yes! It opened! Oh. This is just like the code we saw in the Ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, of course, but it looks really similar. I think this probably opens the safe. Sure it does, Sigma. Feels like the whole puzzle was backwards. Yeah. Yeah. Think of the hydrate. I'm gonna wait a second on that so I remember this password. I know I don't need to. There we go. And think of the starts in the posture trick as well. I will. Ugh. Yes, it opened. Right. I like that when it's the gold file, he's totally fine having a look inside. Like, he had no justification for like, the last time he called everyone over, and it wasn't based on like, oh, the key cards are in here. Nope. Oh, you know what I should do before I leave? Check out the new shit. Grandpa videos! Primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Nonora game facilities, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelets. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they're trying to enter or its complementary color. It's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this instead. Red plus blue equals open the magenta secondary door. Green plus green equals open the magenta secondary door. Green plus red equals open the yellow secondary door. Blue plus blue equals can open the yellow secondary door. It's something like using can. Blue plus green equals can open the cyan secondary door. Red plus red equals can open the cyan secondary door. It stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Amazing. Okay, great, cool. Needed that. Grandpa videos. A collection of films that Tim Miyoshi has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma's cat problem, part 1. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. Sigma's corrupting the game. Yeah, he really is. Grandpa videos. One day he realized he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. Why did it suddenly... items were... Oh shit! Kamala, thank you for the $7! Let's fucking go! I'm not sure why that made my game, like... die, but like, thank you so much for my audio anyway. Interesting new effects that we're finding out about through experimentation. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. $7. Oh, but the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told the girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came soon afterwards. Told me to destroy your game. I mean, it was funny. To be entirely fair. But young, came along soon afterwards, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. Interesting! Catacular curse. Truly! Phone. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there's dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course. But what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. I'm glad I didn't progress to the next part of the game before reading all this. 309 or 6969. Hello, can I help you? Hey, got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. What wall? Oh, right, like a bathroom wall kind of deal. I thought it was like actually there. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. Well, it's already... It's based on when the minute starts, so you've already spent at least that much. Anyway, we got it. We're good. Let's jump. And look at the map again. As we always do. Sigma male grandson. I just looked at the actual... tip comments, because for some reason it's not, like, reflected in the actual thing, which... sad. It probably was shown on screen, I just did not see it. We made our way down the hallway.
It's
at the
time
end,
to
waiting for
get
us.
Odie off the table.
So true. The gang's all here. Yeah, it looks like the gang's all here. Of course. I don't know why I expected... Of course he repeated exactly what I said. Thanks, Sigma. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left, and ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. I really connected them to the morphogenetic field there. Predicted design. Yeah. We know how it goes. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit, exchange information.
That's not smart.
No.
Ooh.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Right, yeah, that's important, isn't it? The music kind of... It's fine.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The
Yeah,
one on the
imagine
left
that.
is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
It's kind of like... It's kind of like a blood red, I don't
Are these
know...
chromatic doors?
Type of red, but it's different.
Look, there's a box here.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Well, I'm glad we learned Luna isn't colorblind. Yeah, same. Do you have to pose every time? He does. Every time.
Is something wrong?
All about the drama.
You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
I like to imagine his pad just fits so he has to hold it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna imagine that now too.
The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, imagine that.
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
The hat hides the fact that he's actually bald, so true. Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Yeah. If that's true, then we can all go back to the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Yep. What if she's colorblind, but she's also Zero? So she knows.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
Got a point.
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each A-B room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
This is all the same. We know.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa!
Oh my god.
They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
Tenmyoji!
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Of course you know about that. And you're saying that to Quark.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? That's what you were reacting to? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they're even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
The entry we got on Grandpa videos clarifies that they're not, like, porn, and they're just, like, stuff that's inappropriate for Quark. But if I hadn't read that, how would I have thought anything else? Like, it just... Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. It is, in fact, not porn. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone at Quark's age. It could be, like, suggestive. But then they were also talking about the poster together. So... Then we headed into the A-B rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Vi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. In a way that's even more pathetic, I think. Yeah, well, yeah. He's living in a post-apocalyptic world. He's gotta, you know, he's gotta have something. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Get his ass. Okay, okay. Alright, we gotta vote whether we want to betray Alice. This should be fun if we betray her.
Gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
5 still goals. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Chiso. What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. What were you thinking, buddy? We don't need to
This
look.
looks just like the room we woke up in.
Right, this is the first time back. Yeah. 5 turns into. Honestly. Well, there's one thing that's
That
different.
screen.
Yeah, looks like there's something on it.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said?
Nope.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
She's laying into him so hard for this. Did she do that on any other route? Thanks to your stupid ass. What? Oh, really?
Yes, really.
No, actually, wait.
Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
The other 2 routes we got in here with like 10 minutes to spare. This is the only time when we've all been timely. We have time to think about it. And here are the rules. AB gate.
AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
More time for questions? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is new.
Let's get this party started!
What?
Let me tell you
Oh, okay.
about the AB game.
It skipped, so it's like, did we like not see the explanation?
You're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Yet.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I know you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Tamioli, and Bo and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Could be.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
I'm surprised there wasn't like, cause like the other 2 routes also had everyone like shouting at them at the beginning. Well, at least Sigma and Dio, and that didn't happen here.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Dio has already pressed betray.
All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow.
Dio.
So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
Pussy.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Zero doesn't say as much, but it's implied that he thinks you're a little bitch if you both choose ally.
You call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
So true, Zero.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
This is the you're both idiots outcome. Yeah, I really love I love Zero the Third's voice acting.
If that happens, neither
Chaos accent is right.
absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? No, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
Fun.
The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Thanks, Zero, for crushing the save option. Yeah, really.
Then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
No, it won't. We have like half an hour.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What did I tell you? Half an hour exactly.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You've got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
Have a nice trust.
There is just something about when Zero the Third pops out and it's just boom. Just, oh, suddenly you're gone. And that's very jarring. Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Finally, someone acknowledges it!
You've never heard of it?
Oops. We're fine.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Great start. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime. I'm already sold. Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
I love you.
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another.
I get it, it's A and B, but...
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
Alice and Bob, yeah. They're not like telepaths or something, imagine that.
So that's the setup. You following me?
The other fruits are left out of the loop. Really good. Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way.
What would be safe for fruits?
He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years.
Cucumber, coconut. Good. Good. We got him.
So, Punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
Cranberry, there's a good one. I like to think that she is voice acting this as best she can. So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah, what would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is gonna keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts the deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. It seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Not often you see this chart in an asymmetrical layout. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. They made this chart and they're like, we do not want to do this for like the 2 other partners you get out for this chapter. We only are gonna give this explanation once. One route. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
Zero the third. Zero, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Oh, this is getting interesting. Yeah, always 1, 2, 2, 5, yeah. It's like interesting seeing it like so clearly tilted towards like you should just ally with each other and anyway, total points if they all picked ally. I'm guessing she means literally adding all the groups together. They started with 3 and everyone would be 5, so 5 times 9 would be 45. Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so... Or I guess, literally, it's the points gained. 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. Also have to know the other personalities. Yeah. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. What? Would it? Oh, the pair picking betrayed. Oh, right. That makes sense. Okay. The other two groups would choose ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which get you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
We consider all 9 of us to be on the same team. We need to all always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, then the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Are you testing Sigma right now? Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? Oh, right. I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you want to guess? Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation that I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that your working was 0.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with 0?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
She's got a point, though. Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Uh-oh. Don't change the subject immediately after changing the subject. Yeah, really?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
The bomb!
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Oh no. What? What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
Well, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
Ooh! It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright? Maybe you
I think
should
so.
rest a
Fuck.
little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination, brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle back a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. But I have bad news for you, Sigma. Things like that just didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? Interesting. I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Don't forget about the AB game. The others are probably waiting to get out.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, that's fair.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Thanks, fine. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Been in here for 35 minutes, I think? Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd been screwed if our BP dropped to 1. No. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth... Nuts! Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay?
Okay. Ooh. Trusting Dio to betray. Does that count? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But it's interesting. She just knows, which is like that's like how Jinpei had it. Like where he just like kind of knew shit that he shouldn't. Scrolling by Facebook and saw a shred and true reference again. What if Quark actually did press betray? I really want to believe that's that's what happened. Just be funny. I was like, right. But he's seeing like images. He's getting premonitions, and Vi is the one who's just like she just knows shit. So she's probably a receiver, and Sigma might be a sender, but I don't know why that would correspond to like him just having premonitions and like seeing vision. Akane was living in 2 timelines at once. She said like she was experiencing both at the same time, and this isn't quite the same thing, but it seems like the baby steps towards that.
I think there's something wrong with you.
This is wrong. Vi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
They're gonna be so pissed.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Puree. So true.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey Sigma, it's weird that if you're gonna pick the thing that she says you're gonna pick, that you're still insisting on doing it. Think about that. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a big, deep breath. Big breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Sorry, Alice. I went into the room thinking, like, you know, it'd be neat to, actually do the betray option first time through for once. Didn't expect all that to happen.
Will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It is a little rude. A little cruel as well. Time for Alice to be mad. As Vi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer, but not you two. Alright, did the right thing, right?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose betray.
Oh, well, what choice did you have? That's the kind of game this is.
Yo!
What's up?
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. She did betray, or she did ally for the first round, the other 2 routes, so we'll see.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game!
Can't take the heartbreak, that's very fair.
Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
The accent drift is so good. Absolute chaos. Ooh. Oh. Wait, what? Dio? Did Quark get to the button first? What happened here? Dio did... Okay. So this is fun.
Here are the results from your game.
Maybe Dio is just a simp, so true.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Or maybe he made a deal. Not that he knew about the game yet, but... Second best girl? Oh, it feels bad to kill her. Ouch!
Huh? That was quite a smack.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Everything!
Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course.
We chose Betray.
Hence the slaps.
Maybe you wanted Alec credit in the first round, that could also be true. Right?
Come on now, I think once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is.
I'm sorry.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just apologize for.
Then what am I supposed to do?
The fact that you're even asking that question is insane. How stupid are you?
Alice, why did you choose Ally?
How stupid are you? She's not dead yet. Yeah, no, this is first round.
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing Ally.
We didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma?
Everyone's bringing it up now. 2 full routes over that never got brought up.
Then why,
We have.
for fuck's sake, did you choose Betray? We all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses Ally. Any idiot can see that.
Let's look over at Kay and Clover real quick.
So, why did you?
I'm sorry. Really, I feel terrible. So,
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
ooh, okay. Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say.
Showing the experimental evidence that most people studying at a college pick Ally except for business majors. Yeah, okay, you know, I'm not surprised in the slightest.
We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I choose Betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
Yeah, of course.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
My name's Alison Beatrice, so true.
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally.
Hey, not be.
The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
Yeah, Tenmyoji, do you really trust Clover for some reason? You certainly got enough experience that should tell you not to.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
And look at how sad he is.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Ooh.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Oh, this hurts so bad.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
There's something happened there. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing Ally. No doubt we are all wishing we had done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AV room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
You've seen this. Mark Sauce, so true. Or, I combined your messages. Yeah, Mark is also goals. Yeah, he's just a little guy. You did the right thing, you sus. It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Okay, for this round. Pairing up with Luna, I believe, if I read all that correctly. I'll zoom through. So this is round C, B, and the yellow pair is Luna and Sigma. Luna has 5 points, Sigma has 6. Magenta, cyan, yellow, solo. Should be Alice with 1 point.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed.
So you're part of the magenta pair. To Miyoji, who should have 1 point. Well, I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I don't know how I just saw your message. Watch them deal with a swift kick between the legs and hit ally is my bet. Yep. Sounds about right.
I'm the opposite.
Magenta solo with 6 points.
Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair.
Magenta paired up with 10 Miyoji. DL. 5 points. For once.
I guess this must be magenta.
He knows his colors! Good job, Dio!
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
It's okay with 6 points.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs, and Miss Clover is a solo?
Clover, 6 points.
Looks like it.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get...
Yep, we know how it works. Let's move on. Why is this happening to me? This is so true! Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. I'm pretty sure this is the same as last time. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. But these should all be technically different. I'd like to thank Twitch for fucking that link.
Oh. Hey, Sigma.
Good work.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress? I wonder if it shows properly in, oh, it doesn't even link at all in Mix It Up. Huh.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Fuck him off, Clover. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. Oh my god, Sigma! I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
I am gonna open that up though. Just so I have it. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Yeah, it's from a study of the prisoner's dilemma. First and final years of undergraduate economics and other disciplines. Subjects are prepared, placed in a typical game scenario, as to choose either to cooperate or defect. Special subjects have each of one. First year economics students and students doing disciplines other than economics overwhelmingly chose to cooperate. Fourth year students in economics tend to not cooperate. They concluded that with an eye toward the social good and the well-being of their own students, economists may wish to stress a broader view of human motivation in their teaching. Yeah! You think... I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? No, that's not rude at all. That's that's the comparison I never expected to hear. I'm glad. That is Sigma. It's all soup. You better not be underage. I'm gonna only be able to think about that for...
Turned 21 just the other day.
So she's 20 in the first game, which she's got like... She looked like a high schooler, so that's surprising. Like, outfit-wise? I see. I mean, I guess it was like more of a casual outfit, but it had that kind of aesthetic going on for it, so like, I don't know. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted. Sigma actually being smart.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Ah, you got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches? Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago.
Ooh.
I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
'Cause she's used to it.
Well,
what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
'Cause your link's all fucked up.
Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird.
Huh?
Like my whole body.
Ooh, 'cause you woke up from stasis. Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know.
Foreign?
I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of
Really?
like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas. It
The what
might have
now?
looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right. How many times is ever gonna see this?
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Huh.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Not quite as many times as the map? Yeah, you got a point. Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Just going down the list. And who's in here? Tenmyoji, maybe? Oh. So. This is the infirmary, huh?
What are you doing here?
Destined to have confrontations in this room. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
Girl, come on!
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Get harassed!
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again.
I like the cozy emote with the shades.
I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Total lie! Girl power? Yeah, so true. What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine, just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
Okay, so it's not just like her original dad from, like, however fucking long ago she was from.
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have a detective look. Looking for an equivalent for age to Dude's Rock and Girl Power is the best you can think of? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I didn't say I was a detective.
What are you?
No.
CIA? Close. Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right?
Egyptian mummy can't spontaneously reanimate thousands of years later? Listen. We can't establish psychic connections with one another through stressful situations either. Not a lot is gonna stop Uchikoshi.
I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert. Yes,
A desert?
But that's an awfully long story.
Listen. That is a good point. But
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Go for it.
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
So true, Koala.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
I suppose that's accurate in a manner of speaking. You never see it, she's actually Alice, she just kind of shows up there. I mean, yeah, but... A ringleader.
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
A 5th generation, huh? Sounds familiar.
My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
You were doing so well. You were doing so well. You have the outfit to look like you do, in fact, that you are like a ringleader for a circus, but then you went for the "my dad died in a circus accident" story.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Just fucking see it in the other storylines and no one ever asked. I want that to be true.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light.
Paint protectors from Hot Rod, you know? He might be.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet. Was that really your first guess?
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Because he looks old! So she assumed he must be a doctor because that's, like, what other degree? Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank. Or, like, she's just making, like, a general comment on, like, yeah, PhD takes a while. But, like, I'd rather think that she's insulting him.
What about Zero?
Do any of the
No
people
idea.
here look
Fuck.
familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing. Think of the hydrate.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. No one in this universe ever recognizes voices? Yeah, really, right? I think Snake is justified since it was so fucking long ago, even if he did
Kill-tacular.
Kill-tacular, so true. Even if he did have, like, trauma attached to it, like, that's fair, he was a kid. But, like... And I guess... Hongo is, like, fine, because, like, all the people he was looking for were kids? I don't know, though. It's still, What does she do? Didn't Snake did start figuring it out. That's a good point, but he also did get some info. Could have a voice changer in a suit. That's true.
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Huh. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Yeah, it was because, like, there is a whole deal about being blind. It can strengthen your other senses a bit. That you always hear about. I think they were going off of that. Why is that funny?
It's nothing.
Because he isn't in elementary school.
Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
Would be.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Huh?
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Wrong.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright?
Alice the misogyny, yeah, right?
It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright? I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. You just never asked! You never told her what you do either. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Bro? Okay. Okay. They do have it in common that they were kidnapped. I headed out of the infirmary. Well... technically, they were not all kidnapped. Eight and a 9 isn't bad, though.
Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Plenty suspicious.
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Huh? That's a book about... meowed cats.
A meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
The tone of that. That's weird.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Vi told me. You need to get better at your cat puns.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
You're so disappointed.
Oops.
Quark rolls with it. I'm glad. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
I'm glad we got like an extended conversation where he kept doing that. You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with you and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes, apparently there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
So it must be true. The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Someone mentioned that date to Tenmyoji and be like, yep, that's the end of this year, right? See what happens. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Yeah, the regular sex infection and all that. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Reticle 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Reticle 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. I said Reddit. That's unfortunate. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Reticle 6. I think Madagascar is doing okay in this universe. I think in this universe they're doing well. That's my bet. Didn't really work in our universe, as far as I know, but... You know... Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I've heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Reticle 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Funny to think about. Clover's voice shattered the silence. Who took out the thing from here?
You guys!
Love this super fantastical game that is unrelated to current circumstances. So true, me too.
Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something. What did you find? It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Now they got to start closing their single port because my entirely asymptomatic virus is spreading too much. So true! Like, what do they know that we don't? About the virus, apparently. Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. This is new, this is very new. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. The bomb! The bomb! Number 3 bomb! What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
There's something underneath the bed again! Bomb? No. No way. Do we have the password for this?
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Which bombs do we have the password for? Number 1 bomb we have the password for, which is BGZ, RGJ, DXR. I think, have the password for the number 0 bomb as well, which is LXA, QNS, GDQ. We don't have the 3, though. Somebody set us up the bomb? Kind of fuck that strategy for that game was to make your virus like entirely harmless and hope that Madagascar doesn't shit itself in closest parts and evolve the virus worldwide simultaneously. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Cat hasn't caused any nonsense. Okay, just making sure. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
Yeah, no, you just happened to look under there and saw it, but didn't consciously realize it, you know?
It's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Guess what? Bomb!
Where is it?
It's a pipe bomb! Yay!
Where's this bomb?
No sooner has she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. It was underneath one of the beds, which we took out from the wall. How would... It's fine. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicion suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Yeah, as long as... Yeah, okay. Who was the first person to find this?
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train... Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
It's us, isn't it?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
That sounds pretty bad.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
Annihilation energy, okay!
What's Anthill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Vi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter
Lecture
as
time!
particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge.
So ridiculously expensive, I believe it.
It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles.
Okay.
The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites.
No, that's not accurate at all. But go on.
What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Yeah.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
Why
It's
did
pretty simple,
he?
actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Pretty simple.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
You just did that. 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
And you know... It's fine.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
You... Why can't they just do that? I'm speaking as someone who's good at mental math. And I know it's like plot-wise for convenience. Why can't they just do that? Because...
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
Metric system as a gift. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
And how
You are correct.
Exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. but it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
It is an
We
improvement.
don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
And that was just like,
Perhaps, but
yeah, okay.
how do we know this is the only bomb?
But in order to isolate the amount of antimatter that would require to more times the power. Incredible. Yeah, so, yeah.
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh? Or number 0.
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Maybe up to 9.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio, step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Yeah, like, are you a fool? I mean, we know you are. Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him far away from the bed. Far away, I added that in there. So it's fine.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something?
One for every room, so true.
This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Ooh, and we know possibly who has that. Maybe.
Then we can enter the password.
I think Dio might. Why are we looking around the room now? Looking for the entry device?
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right?
I'm glad it's being brought up.
So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Hey, Miku. Thank you for lurking.
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse while you guys went off. Looks bad. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... What's bad for you? I could hardly say a premonition. If they didn't think that it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. This is gonna be a lock, isn't it? Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? For good reason! Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
I forgot that hadn't been established yet.
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
Unless they did. But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not? Unless it was planned for Dio to get in there and take Akane's place the entire time. Real game master.
Well, Zero Jr. said so.
She was just bait.
He said that the real Zero was one of us.
It's true. Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. Wait. We didn't find her this route. There wasn't a dead body inside the... That's why we had 40 minutes. Because the thing that delayed us the other two routes was that there was a body to investigate. I don't know how I forgot that. It took me way too long. It just didn't happen. She just wasn't... Were the rooms not moved? Because they always go into the far left room, or Sigma does anyway. So whoever went into the far right room potentially saw the body and was just like, whatever. Or maybe they got locked in and couldn't do anything about it and didn't want to say anything because they would be an obvious suspect. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Vi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? I am having a little bit of an existential crisis. You're not entirely wrong. To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is it? Check your timers!
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
It would have taken less time to say, we have 4 minutes left. Oh shit, is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Not something you normally hear. There's something more important than the bombs. So we now know that there is a number 0 bomb, a number 1 bomb, and a number 3 bomb. It is technically possible that those 3 are the only ones, and there's not, like... It would be very funny if there was, like, a suggestion of a number 2 bomb existing, but it just didn't, actually. Elevator gets stuck with them all on it. Yeah, it's not even... What's the weight limit on this shit?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Okay. A. Then. Blue door, red door. Green door should be on the other side. I quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, go through, pair up with Cyan. Oh my god. Pair up with Clover, Cyan, and go through the green door. Okay, so Luna, Sigma, and Clover through the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to go through the red door. Tenmyoji, Dio, Alice. K and Quark, Cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, and go through the blue door. K, Quark, and Phi. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, and go through the red door. Oh, we can actually go with Phi again, for once. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. K and Quark pair up with Alice and go through the green door. K and Quark. And Alice. Option C. Luna and I pair up with Alice and go through the blue door. Luna, Sigma, Alice, blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Phi and go and open the green door. Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi. K and Quark pair up with Clover and open the red door. K, Quark, Clover. Gotcha.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think
Why
I
you?
deserve it.
You're so right! I love you for this!
We have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with K and Quark.
Okay, Quark and Alice. Going through the green door, that means that Luna and Sigma are going to be teaming up with Phi to go through the red door, and Tenmyoji and Dio are going to be pairing up with Clover to go through the blue door.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door.
Don't worry, buddy, I already went through this.
Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
It is kind of perfect.
You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh. And that is?
We'll get to that later.
Yeah, they would, in option A, they would team up together. Actually, I did, actually write down something incorrectly. Because I got them in the same one for 2 routes. Red door. Luna, Sigma, go through the green door with Clover, Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice. Go through the red door. Yeah, I got them swapped with K and Quark. And Phi. There we go. Now my notes are actually correct. But yeah, in option A, they would have gone with Alice into the red door.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
Huh?
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Vi. As far as how I felt about that, I do want to do that, personally. So I'll go with that. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections. I'm assuming the other route would then be option A, because then that's Temiyoji's other one that he wants.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Temiyoji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Vi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, and the next stage of the nunnery game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Use your eyes,
Yeah,
Sigma.
looks like
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
Might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
No, sorry for the confusion. Oh my god, Sigma! Not even gonna dignify that by saying it.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
We continued in that vein for some time until... Sigma gets a double smack. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
I love her.
Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uchikoshi, oh my fucking god. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere. When do you have them, Luna?
Then let's get started.
It sounds like your kind of thing. Imagine Sigma being the 18th letter of the Greek alphabet. Oh my god. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? They get 18 points if they all vote ally together. Phi is the 21st letter of the Greek alphabet. I don't have anything good to say about... I don't have good theories for that. Not saying that Sigma 18 matching the number of points they all collectively get if they all vote ally is good or anything, but like... Watermelon. I don't know that I want to know that. Anyway. It's late enough that starting a new room might be not the greatest idea. So let's see if we can find someone else to raid. Well, I am curious to see. Okay, yeah, there's like literally the two choices, so like the other routes definitely we go through the green door. And perhaps in this route we would go through the what would it be? Blue door? The more you know. It's just 2 times 5. I mean, yeah. It's not a very specific number to get to, so it's not like interesting or anything. But like could have some meaning. I don't know. Anyway. Let's switch back over to here. And I will save and quit from the game. But yeah, let's see if there's anyone else for us to raid. But regardless, thank you for helping me. Keep me company while I mean, you did help. Y'all did help. Not gonna deny that. Keeping me company for some more VLR. I'm glad to be getting back to it after having to skip one, which sucked. But delve. Hope everyone has a good time zone. Later this week on Friday night, Saturday morning, we're gonna do some more Pokemon Nuzlocke. That'll be fun. And then perhaps have a collab coming up on Sunday. We'll have details about that later. I think we've got a time picked out, but we shall see. And Jordan is playing World's End Club, which I need to get started playing. So I probably won't stick around for too long once we go over, but I do want to say hi. Alright, let's set the raid app. Go see hi, go spam with emotes, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Have a good time zone again. I'll see you around.